Bonjour tout le monde, aujourd'hui on est de retour une fois de plus sur Honkai Star Rail. Aujourd'hui, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va focuser sur l'histoire en masse, en masse. Sur ce peu, on va remettre l'écran justement de l'histoire pour que je vais pouvoir faire mon petit résumé sur qu'est-ce qui s'était passé la dernière fois. On avait ramené Anaxa à la ville sacrée, d'où il a l'air d'être en train de comploter contre les nous en fait dans un certain sens, pas nous exactement, mais contre le groupe que nous on est en train d'aider pour sauver la ville. Ensuite on est venu ici, je vais pas vous mentir pour je sais plus quelle raison. J'ai juste ramasser ça, le petit mini-jeu qu'ils ont fait, vous devez adopter correspondant à... Bon. Tout ça juste pour dire félicitations, vous avez fait tant d'argent. Voilà, pour l'événement du deuxième anniversaire, ils ont fait ça. Oh. Chariot de mine modifié. Ah bah oui, c'est un chariot de mine. Toi, je te mets qui? Je vais mettre le lot d'argent pour que ça augmente le revenu de tout le monde dans le divertissement, justement. Oui, je sais que... Mais pourquoi es-tu sur mon cellulaire? Ah, bye! Ben, les yeux qu'elle fait. Fais-moi pas ces yeux-là. Je sais très bien qu'elle était sur le cellulaire. Rappel, c'est très bien que je t'apprécie. Souvenir. Ça augmente de 60% zone de souvenir. Mais techniquement, si je mets Luciole, ça va augmenter de 300. Genre, juste le fait de la mettre, ça augmente la production d'argent en masse, quoi. Si je mets ça, ok, non, ça baisse. Je vais être à 45. Voilà. Quelle surprise de te voir ici. Ouais, non. Il pas vraiment de surprise. Mais... Ah ben, revenu de Topaz, ça tombe bien, elle est présente. Elle est là. C'est une machine à sous, comme par hasard. Hein. Débloque la fonction tout récupérer. Les assistants commencent à 3 étoiles. Revenu des stands de 1000%. Bon, le problème, c'est que ça fait pas que tout... Voilà, c'est ça. Ça fait pas que tout le monde est à 3 étoiles. Ça veut dire que les prochains que je vais avoir, les 4 inconnus juste ici, eux, quand je vais les avoir, ils vont être 4 étoiles. Qu'est-ce que tu veux, Sunday? Crépulation puante de mes deux. C'est pas que je t'apprécie pas, mais c'est le cas. Ben non, en fait, non, je l'apprécie pas. Ben, on va retourner où est-ce qu'on était. Si je m'attendais pas à ce que ça fasse ça. Bon, on est de retour dans l'arbre. Je me gratte. On va continuer notre aventure. Arrêtez la roue. Ascenseur, s'il vous plaît. Ascenseur, j'ai vu. Merci. Bon, maintenant. On va chercher le laboratoire d'Anaxa dans la roche. Oui, carrément dans la roche. Oui, il y a juste un trou dans un caillou.
This is the place, but where is everything?
Bah, c'était comme ça quand on est arrivé la première fois. Hein.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab, they're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
J'ai rien volé, hein. Ah oui, la marée noire, si vous voulez, c'est comme une contamination environnementale et, comment dire, personnelle. Genre, ça corrompt le monde aussi. Cause aucun mécanisme de défense.
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials.
Ah oui, les cheveux brûlés.
Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Ouais, pour faire court, il se fait blaster la face avec ses
That bookshelf
expérimentations.
over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Cette étagère semble la seule chose intacte est brisée d'ici. Ouais. On va appeler ça intact rapidement. Matériaux demandés, documents visuels complets, création du titan et autres. Ok. C'est pas un document que j'ai pas envie de lire.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
De quoi qu'il parle? Les créations. Création du titan. Ok. Ben. Attends, quoi? Il veut purifier le sang doré jusqu'à atteindre un degré de pureté équivalent à celui de la divinité. Mais mec, il veut faire l'ascension. Il veut faire l'ascension divin à sa propre manière.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, je sais pas pourquoi elle nous appelle Danny. Attends, un mauvais pressentiment. Ce document semble incomplet en jugé parce qu'il reste les formules chimiques importantes ont été emportés. Seuls subissent les raisons de l'auteur. Ok. De mes propres mains, je ferai fondre un titan pour atteindre l'essence même de l'âme.
My
Oui,
biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Non, pas vrai.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on.
La création
Something
de
he had to
l'âme.
keep
Mais qui
hidden
est pas
from
encore dans
others.
son histoire de faire
Compared to his public
revivre sa
speeches,
sœur.
this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
Ah,
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
ouais. Laisse-moi l'amener. Il a voulu faire une expérimentation.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Ok.
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out. Exactly.
Ouais.
When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Super.
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circes would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you.
Pourquoi y a plus de...
Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
Ah, ça serait drôle. Ben, quoi, je sens que oui.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
Ah, c'est un héritier chrétien lui aussi.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well,
Qu'est-ce qu'il va foutre?
sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas,
Ça.
I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Avec ça, fais pas de
Before
mal.
such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core.
Genre, en fait, il est quand même en train de discuter avec Circe, qui est techniquement présent juste dans sa tête. Genre, il y a juste Anaxa qui voit, puis il y a de l'autre bord, il y a Castorus qui est comme. À qui parle?
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Ben oui, il est mort.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Mais. Circe, c'était pas une sage, justement?
Calypso.
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim speaking to this girl.
Voilà, c'est ça.
How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not?
Quoi?
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
J'avoue.
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Comment tu veux renaître en étant lui? Attends, il faut vraiment juste demander à Castoris de le tuer.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then,
Allez, il faut se
it's best to get
battre
used to this
contre les
place
dieux.
as soon as possible.
Venez nous voir si vous avez besoin de quoi que ce soit. Et il prépare déjà une guerre.
Preposterous! The Christosairs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
It's been a
Ah,
while.
ben, créateur.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Hein?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
J'avoue. Attends, où est-ce qu'on est en fait?
Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad.
Dérange pas.
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Ben. C'est Archeron quelqu'un. Ah! C'est Archeron quelqu'un arrive pour nous sauver. Ouais, non, j'avoue, c'est dur à remarquer.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Okay.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know.
Comment?
We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Ne reculons jamais dans un combat. Si vous prévoyez de l'affronter un combat.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Bon, ça sonne comme un endroit qui faut une bombe. Bon, il est où là? Cratère. Cratère a disparu, c'est triste. Moi qui voulais me battre.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Mais non, mais... C'est qui va s'occuper de tout le monde?
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
Ok, va falloir faire
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectation.
Objection! T'es lit.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility, all I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
Ben là, je veux dire, il y a comme l'apocalypse dehors.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Sans hésiter, je soutiens la nouvelle ère. Ouais, non, c'est ça, la nouvelle ère, quoi. De toute manière, c'est l'apocalypse, ok? On peut pas vraiment reculer.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Ouais, non, c'est ça. C'est moi qui ai le temps.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Ils ont déjà chuté.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Ben d'un bord, il y a quelqu'un qui est intelligent, puis l'autre qui fait juste ça, qui s'est juste tué.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia! Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
Il y aura plus de mort?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Ouais, non, c'est ça. Il y a la marée noire. Qui en plus, là,
remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions.
Le rideau d'eau.
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Le voleur de flammes.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Attends, les flancs de la calamité, la mort dedans.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros, Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Ben, c'est pas déjà le cas. Voilà ça, Castoré, selon que tu t'expliques, hein.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
Voilà, c'est ça. Hein.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, a past that was both long and heavy.
Quel genre de passé?
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey.
Anaxa, you...
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
Oh, le dragon, c'est notre petit animal de compagnie, hein,
Until one
Castoré.
day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom. Like a tyrant, Queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested. And all that was, it was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well.
Until?
Actually...
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Cliffhanger. Allez, arrête de cacher les choses. Ben,
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally...
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend, but...
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Mais c'est Castoris, non?
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Mais... Quel genre d'échange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Voilà, c'est ça. Honorer les morts, quoi. La princesse est morte, ils l'ont ramenée à la vie, sauf que ben... ils ont plutôt ramené le dragon en vie.
What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Toi et ton échange.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
C'est bien deux femmes qui parlent ensemble.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Ah, je crois que ce moment-là arrive.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because
Ouais,
of my
non.
I am unable to complete the trial.
Terminer l'épreuve.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead fleet. It is a pity that fate is such...
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but what should we do? If I'm...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Mais attends, ça veut dire qu'à un moment donné, les demi-dieux, genre avec Léa et tout ça, deviennent des titans? Ou est-ce qu'ils se souviennent même plus de leur ancien
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Ah! Il est plus inquiet du après.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes. This is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Ok, voilà. La création de la folie.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
Ok, alors vraiment, ces titans-là ont été créés. Sont nés du challenge, quoi. Mais combien de temps ça a pris, en fait?
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it.
Non, alors qu'il dit.
Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
C'est toi.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
Ah ben non, ça peut pas être elle, mais est-ce que ça serait pas la sœur?
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Ah! Let's go!
Nicodor's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Mais... Oh, il y a quelqu'un là. Bonjour! On s'amusait un peu avec Castoris. Montre-toi, dragon, t'as la mort! Et brûle le monde!
You won't get away.
As you wish.
Ah, j'ai tellement envie de l'avoir. Ah, mec, mais... Les PV de tout le monde! Qu'est-ce que... Mais... Comment qu'on l'obtient? Ah, il y a une main, j'étais là. Non, mais c'est vrai, c'est une main qu'il me faut, pas ça. Y a pas de main, y en a pas. Triste.
Honor, courage,
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the full.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
Ben oui, une bonne aventure change.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Oh,
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Quel genre de question c'est?
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is. And death is. But a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Ah ouais, il y aura toujours de la beauté dans le conflit.
I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Polixia. I'm here.
Castoris?
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me?
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Mec, elle est en chaise roulante, qu'est-ce que tu veux qu'elle fasse?
Do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
Ben, visiblement des héritiers chrétiens.
I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Ah mon dieu, je vais l'utiliser pour animer quelqu'un.
Is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply, if such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. Do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
Littéralement, ce qu'eux ils sont en train de faire.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Ça fait du sens.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Sinon, tu y as jamais été, t'étais morte avant de te faire réanimer là-bas.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Ah.
It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Comment Castoris la voit?
Simple.
Que
I shall
techniquement
merely
elle est pas
admit
morte,
to the
elle est juste
entire
dans sa
world
tête.
that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Moi non. Moi je comprends rien.
Hey, child of humanity.
Enfant des hommes.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me.
Sincère.
When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
Ouais, laisse-moi avoir des gros doutes sur ça.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Mr. Soul.
Well said.
C'était mon nom.
You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Puis tiens, Aglia a arrêté. Quoi? Hein?
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
Mais pourquoi mon perso il a pas l'air content?
Styxia.
C'est une bonne chose qui a
I
changé,
visited that place in the
au
past.
début.
Though it is
mais
now
deux
an
mois
island
après, c'était
surrounded by
déjà
the
un
river
défi.
of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorus and meet the god of death himself. Castorus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Trebe is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Cypher? Ah. Est-ce que c'est le moment qu'on attendait tous? Renaissance de son nom. Ah.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Non, on n'a pas eu la chance de faire de l'objection. Une glorieuse défaite.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
Mais pourquoi ça sonne comme Marge? Quelque chose comme Marge, je dirais.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
Ah.
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Quoi?
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off.
Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am.
Ouais, non, ça c'est pas quelque chose que moi je dirais.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulder. Why are my eyelids so heavy? You're right. Then I'll go back to...
Son agité creux. Mais mon perso qui s'inquiète vraiment si c'est la nuit ou encore le jour, qui sont en permanence le jour. Ah.
Cass?
Treeby!
What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before... No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships. As it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined, we are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cat. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
Ces deux-là, puis leur frère. Ah. Tu vas voir ton snap. Merde! Qu'est-ce que j'ai bien pu avoir reçu? Qui ça peut bien être? Mais serait-ce Don Hong?
It's me.
Ah non, c'est Castorius. Castorius, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Tu veux un câlin?
I hope I didn't wake you.
Le sommet est un luxe.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Sa façon de demander une date ou quoi? Je me sens fatigué. Non, non, on y va.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here.
Allez, je vais te le demander en chemin, ok?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Haha. Ok. Même la mort s'en fout des corps, des vivants.
The streets are packed.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Hey, écoutez-moi bien tout le monde, ok? Je gagne tout le monde. Comment je fais? Fidèle Oronyx furieux.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kethely rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was...
J'aime bien regarder les gens se disputer.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Ouais, hein? T'as l'air confuse.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, the city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Comme pas ça.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
Ah oui, qui est demoiselle de guerre?
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Mais ils ont fait de la merde.
They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
C'était une forme de soin palliatif, donc.
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Joke's pas faux.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world, The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination.
Mais justement, elle n'a pas de détermination.
Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
C'est donc ben fou.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die. No!
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Mais as-tu l'air de pouvoir tuer? Ah, là, c'est forcé. Parfait. Ouais, non, c'est ça, c'est parce qu'elle les voit comme...
Oh, holy maiden!
Go.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Ouais, il y en a un là. Je sais pas, ça me tentait de l'agresser.
Please cherish this time.
Oh non, j'ai le dragon.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. You won't get away.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
Do it then, executioner.
Hurt him.
Pas une claque.
Life is
Attends,
not
si
so
j'ai pas
fragile.
de dragon, ça heal? Ok, non, ça...
Embrace a new life.
Bon, ben, cool.
Darkness with me. You won't get away.
Ah, mais c'est vrai qu'à la mort, c'est le dragon qui prend les dégâts. Voilà.
Do it then, execution.
Allez, mort.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Ouais, non, assassin sadique, ouais, non, là, je le tue.
Please.
Là, est souffrance.
Grant me release.
Attends. Puisses-tu souffrir?
When will this ever end?
Come. Fulfill your duty.
Ouais, je te touche.
What?
Je crois que c'est genre...
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain.
C'est moi les cheveux étaient moins blancs il y a un
The
instant.
final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, or I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove...
Non, mais t'as le doute derrière toi.
I can't take this any...
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I,
Ben oui, c'est ta
chief
faute.
executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No!
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you...
Dragon! Tue-moi tout ça!
You won't get away. May death protect us! Who's here?
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Attends, il faut qu'on mette la faiblesse au C'est là de la roulette russe! Quoi ça consiste? C'est pas une balle seulement, c'est une balle critique. Bien un canon
Stepping Emperor conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's it, what time?
Just a little something.
Guessing that wasn't free.
Next time, please cherish this time.
Ça va charger.
Oh, you stand still.
This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air. A wistful look in her eyes. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end.
Pas faux dans un sens.
It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
C'est comme ça que ça fonctionne. C'est vraiment juste... Ça touche puis ça meurt instantanément. Puis après ça, ça se recouvre de rose et de noir. Puis même à travers les gants, ça fonctionne.
Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Sa vie en entier a juste été de souffrance.
Is that you, Casterus?
Souffrance et mort.
All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Casterus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
plaisir qu'elle a pu avoir.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Alright. Mais...
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Pourquoi il faut que l'histoire de chacun d'entre eux soit aussi horrible et emplie de
Even when we
tristesse?
brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
Ah, mais il était déjà mort depuis ce temps-là.
I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until... But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of... And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all for your sake and for my own.
Est-ce que je dois faire comme si je n'avais rien entendu? Mais...
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Ah. Elle arrive
Let's
au
put
vault.
that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart. so that I don't have any regrets.
C'est un médaillon. Tu me fais un peu peur.
Then perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it. Look, it's right there.
Une table?
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Tu as des problèmes avec des voleurs fantômes?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Ah.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Encore un coup de la chatte. Techniquement, on n'en a même pas encore parlé à part son nom. Alors, je sais même pas comment qui sait que c'est une fille chat.
It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Ah voilà, rentre au marché mémorien. J'ai laissé une lance dorée qui te guidera jusqu'à moi. Ne répondrai à aucun. PPS. Qui garde chez soi une collection de spécimens biologiques sont particulièrement dérangeants à regarder. Je te conseille vivement de les ranger lorsque tu reçois les invités. Ben là, c'est quand même ces fleurs à elle. Si malgré la coquette somme, tu as dû dépasser pour acquérir l'osième odonien qui est accroché dans ton salon. Je regarde d'informer qu'il s'agit d'un foulage. Il a été astucieusement placé par les érudits du bosquet. L'histoire complète se trouve dans l'ouvrage encore inédit intitulé Mémoire de Cyphera. Mais
Look, it's right there.
ok.
There
Mais
seems to be a new show at the bats today.
We must pursue her.
arrête de courir la lance. Ah, elle s'est arrêtée, je crois. Ben. Ok, non.
This is a trick she left for us.
Correct ou mauvaise? Deux lances dorées. Ce lance dorée, où la vérité gravée peut te mener à la chaîne voleuse fantôme. Je ne te laisse pas avoir. Ne te laisse pas avoir la lance de droite et gravée de mensonge. Donc, si la gauche ment, ça veut dire que la gauche c'est la vraie. Mais si c'est la droite qui ment, la gauche a raison. Ok. Fais-moi confiance, Mister Gris. Sur les deux lances est gravée la vérité. Il peut pas avoir deux vérités. Donc la droite est fausse. Donc la gauche est vraie.
She's incorrigible.
Ah, viens ici!
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Je sais pas si c'est des pièces ou des feuilles qui veulent. Ben. Mais. Cypher. Un Dracos. Quoi? Je vois là, les Dracos sont bel et bien des chats. l'air de dire, hein?
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Mais... Quoi? Ma rosée de sang divin. Bien, mais ça, c'est ma
She's
bouteille, ça.
incorrigible.
Ah. Hasard. Ça, c'était pour me défouler. Ah, bah attends, je vais prendre ça, ça ira plus vite. Oui, oui, traverser.
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Ça va faire, je vais être beat up juste pour voler ma bouteille. Enfin, une personne qui m'y a... C'est quoi ce tic de langue?
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Mais...
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
1 pour te battre, 2 pour te battre, puis 3 pour te casser les genoux.
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Yeah.
2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
La maîtrise du fils et Aglia.
And last, but I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Ok, puis mes affaires. Puis le cadeau.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you. Plus, giving you another room full of treasures.
Ben, on gagne, hein?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves. What do you think? Tempting, right?
No.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how.
Cypher, t'es chanceux, je peux pas te battre.
Princess, homebody. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Mais elle peut rien faire.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault.
50.
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Parce qu'enquêter les gens font partie des privilèges de demi-déesse.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
Me.
I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
Aussi rancunier. Hey, si je pouvais y aller juste la battre dans tes genoux.
Here! Catch. Be careful with that! A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
Huh?
Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride.
Ok, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Elle a pris le temps de me border. Pas les tours, pas les terres. Viens directement à la porte, m'a trouvé. Ah, qu'elle m'a leur donné au moins la bouteille. Let's go. Hey mec, le gun allait sortir. Allez, ouvre la porte. Merci. Chou-chou. Tasse-toi, civil. J'ai essayé de mettre une balle. God damn.
There seems to be a new show at the back.
Ah bon.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Function. On est.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
On est bien sûr comme c'était être là, hein?
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Quasiment trop mignon de sa part.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
Ouais, non, je vais le faire.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm, here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Are you feeling all right?
Je suis sûr qu'elle a dépassé la vitesse autorisée. Je crois qu'elle s'en fout de la vitesse autorisée. On est toujours en forest.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Tu sais aussi te téléporter. Ouais, non, t'as payé ton billet?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait ici?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
Ouais, c'est pas censé être une mauvaise chose dans le sens.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Quoi, le livre?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Ouais. Arrange le livre, sors la plume. Arrange la plume.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and...
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Je veux le papillon. Je veux le papillon. Je veux le papillon.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
On a dit papillon qui a là sur elle.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Merde. C'est pas une bonne chose en fait.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Okay.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Bon, attends, j'ai quand même inspecté le... Oh! Papillon sur la branche. Quelle branche? Ah, ok, non, c'est pas pour le capturer. Rivière des Ombres. Selon la légende en force, un certain héros de Clovis a été plongé à la naissance de l'arrière des hommes à l'envers par sa mère afin de lui conférer l'invulnérabilité. Idée? Mais des mousses? Cependant, comme la mère le tenait par les chevilles, ceux-ci ne sont pas enterrés, mais entrés en contact avec la rivière, faisant d'elle son nid moins faible. C'est aussi miraculeux que disent. Faut tester après tout, la pratique amène à l'affirmation, et aussi, ici aucun miracle d'Onyx vous protégera. Vous décidez de... Pourquoi faudrait-il que vous testiez vous? Il faut mieux prendre un grand seau et l'apporter aux sources d'eau chaude pour que tout le monde y goûte. Ah mon dieu, ce serait tellement horrible. Vous amusez à jeter des créatures de la marée noire dans la rivière. Avec style. Mais non, mais il faut pas le faire. Pourquoi ne pas utiliser votre batte et toucher la surface? Vous avez obtenu la batte d'immortalité. Son point faible est là où vous la tenez. Ah! Vos créatures ne font peur à longueur de journée. Vous débarquez comme un cheveu dans la soupe pour les effrayer. Ce monstre d'or ou ce monstre d'argent? Tu as laissé tomber ce monstre d'or. Le monstre d'argent normal. Si j'avais un monstre à t'offrir, je le ferais. L'arrêt des armes n'a pas vraiment d'effet sur les monstres. Et puis cette eau est assez profonde. Pour préserver l'intégrité de votre corps et éviter toute catastrophe, décidez de commencer par vos pieds. Les gens disent souvent que vous n'avez pas de genoux et que vous ne pouvez pas sauter. Donc, si vous n'avez pas de cheville, que risquez-vous vraiment? Mais un petit plongeon et ça rapporte. Non mais allez, un plongeon. Ah non. Et comme avec les messages, si les messages viennent d'être envoyés, il y a moyen de le retirer. Il y a quelqu'un ou quelque chose doit vous protéger, vous sentez indemne. Peut-être que maintenant, vous avez les chevilles les plus solides du cosmos. La prochaine fois que vous serez en combat, dites à vos ennemis de viser les chevilles. Non mais... Ce n'est pas le genre d'endroit où on veut rester. Regardez autour de vous. Aucun garde à médecin à proximité. Si vous tombez, qui vous sortira de là. Les tendons d'Akibili. Let's go. Au lieu de tendons d'Achille. Oh, le document. C'est pour papa, ça.
These shadowy figures.
Ouais.
Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Oh, quelqu'un. Qu'est-ce que tu me veux?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Tant que le poisson tue pas.
He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that... you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The Nether Realm does not exist. Titan.
So...
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So...
T'as pas de poisson?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Je vais devoir m'arrêter un instant sous une urgence, mais ne faisant pas, je reviens. Ah, je suis enfin de retour. On remet le jeu. Boot. Bon, désolé pour mon absence. J'ai dû aller m'occuper de quelque chose d'extrêmement urgent. C'est tout ce que je veux dire. Thanatos les a rachetés. Peut-être que ces gens ne sont pas vraiment morts.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Mais je te jure, si c'est ce que je pense.
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of. Wait a minute. Lady Cypher.
That's me.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Elle est morte en partant.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ah bah oui, puis la femme qui prend les poissons sans payer, hein?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Ah, comme par hasard.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
J'avoue.
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Ah, sorry, j'ai trempé mes pieds dedans.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure
Ouais, non,
out.
mais va pas y toucher son immortalité.
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Même qui fait encore la tête basse.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, if Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Comme par hasard.
Hey, over here!
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là?
This reward's not even a
forge?
fraction
Ah
of
oui,
the
la
bounty
forge.
on my head.
Sinon, si on est compagnons de combat, fournir un très géant pour que l'état, c'est ce qu'elle dit. Forgeron. Ok. Un socle. Ah, ok, ça me suit.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Ah, ben, écoute. Ah!
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Le temps n'est pas ton allié. Merde! Ah, merci. Attends, quoi? Donne-moi le trésor. J'envoie le coffre.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Ah, ok, c'est le chemin que je vais devoir utiliser pour récupérer le coffre que j'ai laissé derrière moi.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Capture. Une Luciolale. Juste de temps, espace, on a une inversion de l'espace-temps. Mais. Bon. Ah, ça c'est pas mignon. Qu'elle pas genre. Bon ben, il ne reste qu'une chose à faire, hein. Ah bah attends, peut-être que si je réussis à vérifier une pièce. Ah ben la pièce. Salut. Qu'est-ce qui va se passer? Là. Il n'y a pas l'air d'avoir de place pour faire un peu. Ah ben. Ah! J'ai failli oublier que je pouvais détruire des boîtes avec ça. Et...
Locked and loaded.
Ah, y'a personne avec la faiblesse du vin ici.
There's no reasoning with you, but those are the most good. Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on.
C'est l'heure de sortir là.
You won't get away. I have something for you. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Your fangs and claws got dull. The fearless will not fear. You've got a lot of nerve.
Oh, stand still.
Ah ouais.
Let's do it.
I have something for you.
Ça convient. C'est fun.
Perhaps you still don't understand that conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Much obliged.
Time for an overhaul.
something for you.
Eh ben non.
I'm okay. Naughty child.
Je suis bien brûlé. Mort.
Time for an overhaul.
I have something for you.
Non. Oh non, ça.
Perhaps you still don't think anyone can sense its desire to control the heavens.
Arrête de
And
faire.
I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
J'ai pris qu'elle a de dégâts.
Naughty child.
Hey, fuck it, je l'ai pris de 5. Ah. Ben, juste que j'en parle en fait.
Time for a shot. That's better. Much obliged.
Barely felt it.
Allez, mort.
Perhaps you still don't think
Sure,
anyone
can I
can
be
sense its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Et ouais, non, ça va durer une éternité. Ouais.
Looked and looted.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fear is not fear.
Let's do it.
C'est là. Duel.
There's no reason with you. Those with the most gun. Those who took the grave.
I have something for you.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away. That'll take more than medicine.
You're falling apart on your own.
Qui que je tue, que j'agresse, toi.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Ah, je peux le faire. Mort.
Time's up.
Hey, un de moins. Ah. C'est quoi leur malédiction là? Ah, mais mes PV. Mes très chers PV.
Thank you, claws got dull.
Yeah. Déchargé.
Haven't eaten yet.
T'as pas encore réalisé? T'as pas réalisé.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Non. Je vais charger un peu d'énergie.
That's
Healing.
Thank you.
Oh,
Stay
stand
safe.
still.
Ah!
Thank
J'ai
you,
bien
claws
fait
got
alors,
dull.
hein? Attends.
Perhaps you still don't understand anyone can sense its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I venture forth to hunt
Sauf
forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
The fearless will not fear. Barely felt it.
Haven't eaten yet. Waiting in line for a bullet.
Ah non, Nico va chercher.
Time's up.
Naughty child.
Ah.
Just a little something.
Guessing that wasn't free.
Tu sais quoi, toi tu vas souffrir.
I venture
It's your fourth time.
Ah, j'ai dit que t'allais souffrir justement de la main.
All of you stand still. There's no reason with those with the most gun. Those digging the grave.
That'll take more than medicine. Show me what you can do. The fearless will not fear.
Meurs?
Let's do it.
Ah, va mourir.
There's your reward.
Le canon de la justice.
Remember this.
Du
When it's time
fossoyeur.
to shoot.
Abat toujours. Tais-toi, fossoyeur. Emiko, reviens au combat. Merci. Écoute, si les ennemis m'ignorent, ils font ça là.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Ah. Ok. On a... Attends, quoi? Faut que je pense, là. Attends. Ah, voilà, ok. Voilà, t'entends, c'est juste leur faire d'un autre sens. Ah, salut, Cole. On est passé à travers les barricades qui sont tombées. On peut les attaquer de côté.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Quoi?
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Ah. Prêtre. Mais mince, on n'a pas de soigneur. Ben là.
A campaign? Who are you,
Nobody knows. As of now, of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
Me?
Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
Ben là, c'est juste que le monde décède.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Le disque est rayé. On dirait qu'il se répète.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Yes.
I'm fine. I just didn't. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh, une bille. Une bille géante! Attends, est-ce que la barricade est encore là? Une chose à disparaître. Ok, non, elle est encore là.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Pourquoi c'est un souvenir à nous? Enfin, à Castoris?
Holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However,
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
Écoute, au moins bienvenue, quoi, c'est déjà ça.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust, but why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Ornyx's power?
Je me demande. Comment qu'on descend? Ah ben. Hein?
Could these dead monsters...
Attends, mais... Ok, non, c'est ça, elle est pas dans l'équipe.
actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed,
Ben...
this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oui, m'attaque pas.
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Il n'y a qu'une manière de savoir.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their... These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
And claws got dull.
Ah, à voir si j'aurais pu juste faciliter tellement le combat. Bon, moi c'est les seuls à abattre.
Waiting live for a bullet.
Ok, ceux-là avec les armes, c'est ceux qui sont le plus gossants.
Bring it on! There's no reasoning with you, but those with the most gun. Those dieux.
Something for you. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Fresh shot. That's better.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
J'ai dû... Ok, non, non, il faut que je garde ma prochaine.
Much obliged.
There's your reward.
You won't get away. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Ouais, c'est ça. Continue à faire ton petit tour.
Bring it on.
Et je tue lui.
I have something for you.
Tour survive. Bon, là il va mourir dans tous les cas, alors ça sert à rien d'agresser encore plus.
That's better. Thank you. Stay safe.
There's no
Attention le méga
good. Let's do it. There's your reward.
Yeah, it's over already.
Yeah.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Eh ben, deux personnes qui ont été de forts amis. Merde. Non, je donne des balles, c'est ça. Merci. Oh, bras-toi! Panneau de contrôle doit être dans les parages. Il est où le panneau de contrôle? Pourquoi il y a un caillou? Oh. Hey, Aziz! How's streaming? Streaming is doing good, man. How you doing? I'm doing good, Victor. How is everyone here is doing? Nice to be here, dude. Glad you're here also, Andrew. Sorry for showing up late and being busy at work. I just have a free time. It's okay, Dory. I fully understand it. Everyone have a life. Everyone gotta do things one by one. Genuinely impressed by how intentional and well reasoned your every choice is. Honkai is a nice game. It is a nice game, for real, George. It is smooth and calming. Sakai. Oh, wait, what? Were they singing? Ah. God damn it. Ha. Ok, non, peut-être pas. Merde, non. Genre, il faut que je me rende là. Ah bah attends. You wait, is it? Okay, I love Shadow 1 also. Do you love? I do love it. I sometimes does stream on it. I know I recently streamed it for the past few days. I think I got like 4 different streams on it so far, but I'm planning on doing more. Our stream is proof that consistency, integrity, and art are still the key to success. It is indeed. Always to art and integrity. Even so, I'm doing my best. Honestly, I'm doing my best on every stream. Now I just need to use my brain honestly, even so it's halfway rusty. Fuck. I will go back later. Screw it. I'm not losing hours just for a puzzle. Rise up! Oh. Ah. Y'a pas de chemin pour monter, genre.
We can't get through here. Let us return to the present.
Ah, ben voilà. Ok. Ça. Ta-da! Shadow 1 is a nice and fun game as Honkai, but they're quite different. They're indeed way different.
You seem
One
to be
is
able to
much
discern
easier.
both the
Shadow 1
past
is
and
much
the future.
easier on a way that there's no fighting, there's no stat, you just product and sell it.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Ah, la couturière. Attends, humain perdu, je voulais dire une dernière chose avant de quitter ce monde. Qu'est-ce que ce serait? Je veux faire un bon gros dodo, je peux vivre 500 ans. Adieu Honkai Star Rail. J'ai laissé mon héritage de pionnier à... Ah mon dieu, puis c'est comme Masaki. Adieu Honkai Star Rail. Adieu. Donnez-moi certains des feux si vous êtes curieux. De comprendre ce que le monde dit. En même temps,
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
Ah, c'est ma première personne qui voudrait pas se faire réanimer.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Ah.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Madame, c'est ce qui s'appelle faire un suicide, hein? Your originality adds so much color to the string. Thank you for being you. And I'm glad. Thank you for being here, Victor. You have a unique voice in this space, authentic, knowledgeable, and kind. That's so kind of you. Actually, it's kind of you. All those words. That is why I always love watching your gameplay. And don't worry, the gameplay will always be recorded for as long as Twitch accepts it. I'm not sure how long exactly, but it's recorded for a moment. To be honest, this community is lucky to have someone like you leading it. I'm not actually leading it.
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Il a fallu que je sois sur le point de mourir pour qu'elle se motive en vrai. Mais... Fuck you, t'as rien ici, toi. Je vais te battre. Parce que tu es Barbados. Donne le coffre. Ben, go for it, hein. Là, il veut une attaque normale. Ok. Là, il veut une...
Perhaps you still don't
C'est lui qui l'a demandé.
I'm okay.
Je sais pas si ça peut compter vu que techniquement je... Non, ça comptera pas.
Let's do it.
I have something for you.
For it seems like you've been gaming for a while now. I've been. Unless I've been gaming for
Just in time.
years. Unless you're talking about the stream right now.
Just a little something.
Boston
Stay
shit,
safe.
like you're so perfect, goddamn. You don't need to say things like that, but thank you.
Show me what
Okay,
you can
except
do.
my
I'll
old
give you 5
kneecaps.
seconds.
Just kidding, they're not old, they're just broken. Your stream is a source of motivation and good vibe. Well, I'm welcoming everyone to need some of those good vibe. Honestly.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You won't get away. The fearless will not fear. You've got a lot of
Waiting
nerve.
live for
Alors.
Bring it on.
Bon.
There's your reward.
I have something for you.
Mais, impossible. Voilà. Bon, le coffre. Je suis Bartolos. C'est toi qui as pu hériter du pouvoir, qui pourrait croire que tu es un voyageur ordinaire ou un zombie. Qu'est-ce que Zagreus dirait? J'ai aucune idée. Ouais, écoute, tant que t'oublies pas de me remettre le coffre aussi. Merci, c'est mieux comme ça. Ah non, qu'est-ce qui se passe là-bas? Ah bien, un autre coffre. Bon, allez, on revient pour faire un tour. Encore, et on meurt.
All together. Fangs and claws got dull.
Ok, pour ça, j'ai toujours pas la priorité.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Haven't eaten yet.
Ok, je viens juste de remarquer des bébés. Vraiment que ça charge mon nul parce que sinon tout le monde meurt. Tout le monde meurt.
I venture forth to
Attends, on va essayer de se gagner.
triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless will not fear.
That's better.
Ah ben voilà.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Tout le monde a la chance. Ouais, tu sais quoi? Tu sais quoi? Toi, tu prends une balle, ok?
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Naughty child.
Meurs. Meurs. Merci.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
Time for a shot.
Tout le monde l'agresse!
All you stand still.
I venture forth to hunt.
Toi, je te tue.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Just a little something.
Bon, c'est vraiment la star du combat. Il va falloir qu'il se couche, hein? Eh merde. Bon, oui, bon.
I have something for you. Naughty child.
Pourquoi il fait mal à tout le monde?
Show me what you can do.
Arrête d'être trop bordel!
Time for an overhaul.
Fangs and claws got dull. I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Toi, tu
You won't get away.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Toi, tu Et ensuite j'agresse. Ah bah attends non. Tu sais quoi, je vais l'achever, je sais pas si je meurt. Ah. Hey mais non!
That's better.
Thank you.
Hey, c'était là qui
Stay
est
safe.
tenté d'avoir son nul. Mais.
Time for a shot.
You need to get stronger.
Ah,
Fangs
parfait.
and claws got dull.
Naughty child.
Ah ok, non, je suis sur les PV.
Just a little something.
Thank you. Stay safe. You need to get
Time
stronger.
for a shot. That's better.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Naughty child.
Je vais mourir.
I'm okay.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Enfin!
I venture forth.
Déjà de 1, on va enlever le talent.
I venture forth.
Puis on va enlever l'autre talent. Just heal.
Thank you.
Allez, fait que ciao. Ah, le médecin.
That's better.
Femme à terre.
Show me what you can do. I'll be the fear.
What a...
Not fear.
Time for a shot.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Ouais, allez, on rentre. Oh. Hey, le temps.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Quel genre serais-tu pour lui faire peur? Ok.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
J'ai une idée, même. Fais-nous voler. Y'a pas de heal.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Ouais, étonnamment, quand on en a besoin, il est... Ah, ben en fait... Ah, ben là, c'est pas là, faut que j'aille. Allez, on réanime ça. On réanime ça. Puis on va healer ça. Du riz? J'ai pas mal de riz. Oh, des ramen. Je crois qu'il y a le plus le riz. Distributeur automatique. Il y a des distributeurs qui vendent ça. Nice. Allez, le fossoyeur, on mange. Cul sec. Oh, parfait.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Ah! Ah. J'ai accès aux richesses maintenant. Non, monde. Voilà, ça, je peux pas les atteindre. Ben. Attends, quoi? Ok, non, c'est un étage plus haut.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Sniff. Attends, ça veut dire que techniquement les gardes aussi vont apparaître? Attends, est-ce qu'un tireur peut... Ok, alors.
Wait, What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mais parle pas de ça.
Do you really want me to answer that?
On meurt de manière instantanée. Est-ce que ça te va comme réponse même? Attends, on a dit qu'il y a quelque chose là-bas. Bon, c'est pas, ça a pas l'air important, quoi. Attends. Ouais, non, pour un coffre, sachant qu'après ça, il faudra que je retourne ici, que je trouve la rune et tout ça. Non, non.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
T'es censé être un officier?
Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Laissez-moi l'affronter, ben là.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
Ben, je suis la menace lui-même.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
C'est pour ça que Cypher savait que les bijoux dedans valaient 50 fois
You
plus.
misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Mayday?
A warrior?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Attends, ça veut dire que techniquement, même lui, il est
It's
mort.
a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unpass for whether this rumor is true. Well...
You have my thanks for the invaluable... Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Ah, c'est à lui. Non, non, c'est à toi. C'est clairement à toi. Pourquoi ça
Then
part?
you granted him death?
Je savais.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
Ben oui.
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. and emerge victorious every time.
Fait bizarre d'avoir un
You
titan de
could
la
rely on
dessus
that move to
épée.
always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm,
You feel that he's similar to you?
yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, a tale told.
What? Oh, that means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talk.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But my memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Bon. On va faire une pause, malheureusement. Mais ne vous en faites pas, aujourd'hui, le stream va être de très longue durée. Aujourd'hui, plus long que d'habitude. Je vais donc revenir le plus tôt possible, ne vous en faites pas. À très bientôt. Ah! De retour, une fois de plus, pour foutre la merde d'un temple. Voilà. Ah! Qu'est-ce qu'on était... Ah voilà, on est rendu là.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always. It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
J'ai brisé les lois.
Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Gardien l'Empyridé. L'Empyridé. Quoi? Sur l'imponente l'autre, tu peux te pointer avec une simple échelle. Seuls les guerriers approuvés par la reine peuvent passer. Les guerriers peuvent toucher l'œil d'un chien avec une fronde. Ben. Hein? Ben. Plus que tu m'as battu, je vais fermer les yeux cette fois. Mais n'oublie pas, je suis un garde fidèle à son poste. Mais bien sûr, tu es fidèle. Fidèle à son poste comme toujours. Comment où est-ce qu'ils sont tous passés? Ben, ils sont morts, hein. Désolé de t'apprendre ça, mais il n'y a pas de personne en vie ici à part nous, hein. Ouais. J'espère qu'il va pas nous dire genre, hey, voilà.
Oh, this is...
C'est pas bon. Ah.
Living ones?
Ben, chimiste. Il est où le chimiste en Québec? Point document. Ah!
Let's see. Nice. But surely there's something.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
Quoi?
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
On la cherche. Son pilote premier à être ici même. Quoi?
You don't have to describe it like that, mister.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Ok, c'est lui qui a foutu la merde, quoi.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Ben, ça veut dire que s'ils font revenir Pollux, le monde va empêcher de crever.
So, it's just as I feared.
Toi et ce dragon, vous êtes les deux faces de la même pièce.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls, until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh.
Le moment qu'il choisit le nom.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations. When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Écoute, j'en ai déjà battu plus qu'une fois.
Hide behind me.
Derrière moi, Castorus qui est comme... Non. C'est moi qui me bats. Ah, y'a 3 vagues. C'est pas qu'on ça.
All you stand still. Let's duel.
Time for an overhaul.
Ok, oui. Il y a quand même le double de garde quand même.
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant!
Victory is inevitable!
T'es encore en vie.
You won't get away. I have something
Ah
for
ben
you.
non, vu que Boot Hill était... Vu que le Fossoyeur était mort tout à l'heure, il a perdu ses batailles.
That's better.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Oh, stand still. Bring it on.
Oh, the gunner!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Time for a shot.
Non, faut pas que je tire dessus. Ah bah oui.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Animation.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something.
Yes, that wasn't free.
Oh, ok, non, aucun effet. Ok, ok. Je croyais qu'il m'avait donné l'effet de Castoret. J'étais comme, ah, merci de jeu. Mais il faut seulement pas mettre ça, s'il te plaît.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate. Power me.
Time for a shot. Now.
Je te gagne.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Ça c'est pour moi.
Do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Ah mon dieu, oh non, pauvre lui. Pauvre lui.
I venture
Pauvre
forth.
boss, il a ma faiblesse. Il va souffrir.
Victory is inevitable.
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I made an exception.
There's no reason with you, but those are the most good. Those digging grave.
You won't get away.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on.
Now that
Time's up.
Ah! Il y a un canon, c'est tellement de...
That's better.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Ok, ok. Utilise déferlement de correction lors de la prochaine attaque. Ok, bon, déjà de 1, tu vas mourir pendant cette attaque-là.
Time for an overhaul.
Je te le dis tout de suite. C'est pas un conseil, c'est un ordre en fait.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
Quoi, qu'est-ce que je disais?
I venture forth to hunt.
C'est bon, j'agresse.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Va être inévitable. Comme le fait que je te mets une balle. Fort.
There's your reward. For the feast of strife. On the triumphant return.
Salut.
You?
Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
Lord Mighty?
Et pourquoi t'es jaune? J'ai tellement d'inquiétude pour toi sans mauvais jeu de mots.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death It's only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Okay.
That is my destiny.
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged
The challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality.
Let's go together. Castorus, like the person who has brushed against death countless times. Guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be...
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Bon, c'est fini le show-off là. C'est l'heure de repartir au combat, ok? Mais... il est pas tanné de se battre, lui. Qu'est-ce que... T'es pas un titan. Du coup, ça vaut combien ce truc là-haut? Donne le coffre. Merci. Tu Est-ce qu'on va aller dans l'autre sens pour une fois? Je viens juste de réaliser que j'ai fait dans le même sens. Une assiette. Note d'alchimiste. Pourquoi des notes sur une assiette? Une chaîne rouillée et brisée. Vestige de l'ancien passage qui menait autrefois à la tour. Ok, je la vois.
This is going to be...
Je vais sauter par-dessus. Non mais...
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism. But I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed
Ah,
tower
mon
in
Dieu,
the
ouais, je la
distance?
vois.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out. Just shout for me when you need my help.
On compte sur toi.
Just leave it to me.
T'as pas besoin de crier.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Étreinte des lunes.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Ah. Bon, man, tu peux revenir.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Ben.
Is...
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trian? Aren't you... Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Les deux se battent contre la mort.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the river of...
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
Aww.
We finally finished it.
Ah mon Dieu, mais c'est un cadeau avec tout le monde. Ah! Mon personnage. Ah! Attends. Non? Oh non, non, attends, c'est... Let's go! Capture d'écran... Let's go! Ne pleure pas. Oh!
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
Non, mon Dieu. En plus avec son lion. C'est fort. J'oublie toujours son nom. Xana. Ah mon dieu, puis Castoris en plein minuit en plus gros.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The holy maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Eh mais je parie Cass est en train de pleurer dans sa tête. Ouais.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
Bon, je veux pas être méchant, il y a juste la lance de Don Hong, on a juste dit que c'est un couteau à beurre. Puis voilà, c'est un homme des cavernes. Ouh, moi masse.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
Ah mon dieu.
That's right.
Oh la patte de chat que j'ai juste remarqué, j'étais là. Puis la face de chat.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Ah oui, les poupées Shima, mais
The
j'en
first
avais
time
moi
I
aussi je
wore a
m'endormis.
dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trebi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth.
Ah bah oui.
The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
Arrête, Castoris, tu vas me faire pleurer. Oh.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Ça vaut la peine d'essayer.
I thought so.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now,
The path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Ben oui, il faut me soigner.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Soit que la terre sur le doré disparaît. Ah mon dieu. Alors enfin accepte la
Lady
mort.
Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Attends, tu vas arriver à sortir. Ben oui, ben, il arrive tout le temps à sortir.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
Ah.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Ben écoute, c'est leur
Do
destin.
you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Faut résister!
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Putain, censé livrer un message puis elle le fait même pas. Ton temps est précieux à faire quoi? Manger du poisson?
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
Quoi?
They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
Ah ben, puis vu qu'elle s'est sacrifiée pour réanimer Castorus.
We have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I heard them too. So what are those?
Pas mentir, moi j'ai aucune idée.
I think
j'ai pas entendu.
It's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hand.
Non, tu vois pas qu'elle va sacrifier le dessin. Non! Ça va, j'ai pris une photo. J'ai pris une photo du dessin.
Let the ritual begin.
Ah. Ah. Pourquoi 5?
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Holonette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting...
The world of the dead.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well... In that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city from where you stand.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
C'est ennuyeux, mais bon.
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority, and your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
Je n'ai pas peur. Si je dois faire
I
exploser
understand,
10 kilos
Lady
de
Amonette.
cécale, je
Our
le
limited
ferai.
lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
C'est vrai, c'était sa, on va dire, mère adoptive.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh, what?
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Ah, mais il y a encore la... il y a encore la tête dedans. Pour le talent Ah! Accumule de la bulle de désespoir lorsque les PV des civaliers sont réduits. Lorsque l'unité atteint la limite, sa protection contre le dégât exprimé allant dans un torrent forcé.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly
Ok,
gone?
ouais, on a une compétence, ça m'a rendu
Or
à
will you show
50.
yourself again?
Souffle!
Unless we eradicate this hatred and regret.
Attends. Ok, c'est tout connecté. Écoute. On va mettre une balle, hein. Ouais, je...
I have something for you. Just in time. Just a little something. Nothing.
Okay, c'est l'heure du boss. Well done, your channel, man. Thank you, Wesley. It's been a pretty busy and really long day. Ok, qu'est-ce que je fais?
Tiny nice shot. That's better. Perhaps you still don't think everyone conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Mes PV? Ok, je peux passer un tour sans subir des dégâts. Mes PV en même temps. Mes pauvres PV.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless will not fear.
Ça sert à rien de vraiment juste taper une partie en particulier.
Naughty child.
Bon, alors là, il faut mon Mais... Je suis censé pouvoir la battre.
Great marksmanship.
Ah ouais?
Locked and loaded.
Ah, il y a un coffre juste là. Inventaire. Non. Ah, ça, il me faut l'oiseau. Et comme protection, je vais prendre ça. Attends. Ah non, ça c'est soit j'ai un burger. Là, il me faut la boisson énergisante. On va aussi prendre ça. Putain. Et où le... Ah là voilà. Tiens! Castorex! Il a l'air de te mettre une claque à l'autre.
Let the ritual begin.
Bon, on va skipper ça. Ah non, j'ai dit skipper.
That's right.
J'ai dit...
My teacher.
J'ai... Merci. J'ai dit... Laisse-moi souffrir. Ah!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Trian can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's no reason with you bunch anymore. Those look good.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone?
Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
I want to get some goodie!
I venture forth to forever triumphant! The great inevitable!
Time for a shot.
I'm guessing that was free.
Mais veux-tu faire arrêter de taper tout le monde?
I know you're anxious. Shh.
Obliged. Fangs and claws got dull.
I have something for you.
Much obliged.
Est-ce que je brise? Non. On va attendre le contre-attaque. Oui. Peut-être qu'il va pas m'annihiler. Et non, il le fait quand même.
Oh, you stand still.
Show me what you can do. Give you fun. I venture forth.
J'appelle humain! Pis toi, c'est ça! Ah oui, il
Perhaps you still can. Whoever can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Comment je suis censé battre ça? Genre déjà atteindre... Attends, recommencer le défi... J'espère même qu'il y a quand même les consonnes. Ok, les consonnables ont l'air d'être encore pris en charge. Il y a juste pas le x2.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
And I'm no exception.
There's no reason with you bunch. Those look good.
Time for an overhaul.
Naughty child.
I'm guessing that was
Just in time. Just a little something.
Ok, non, c'est pas là qu'il me dit. Ah. Moi, j'ai rien dit. Eh merde!
And I know you're anxious. Don't be afraid.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, you stand still.
I have something for you.
Time for a shot.
Ouais, non, ouais.
Much obliged.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fear is not fear. You won't get away.
Pourquoi je me fais autant démolir?
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again?
Ah merde, mais j'ai encore
Once
réalisé
you
que
eradicate this hatred and regret.
le truc de taxirie est disparu.
Perhaps you still can conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's no reason.
J'ai fait où ça?
Time for an overhaul.
Ok, non, j'ai pas d'effet.
Oh.
Ok, le jeu. Je crois que le jeu peut me donner gratuitement. Comme... Il va se renforcer, là, il va être comme ah, je suis à 100% de ma rage. Je tue tout le monde.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Nice.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fear is not fear.
Ouais, bien la faire souffrir, hein, pour que ça meure un peu.
I have something for you.
Show me what you can do. But never hesitate. You won't get away. That's better.
Ah. Ouais, faut que... Very good.
Time for an overhaul. The fear is not fear.
That's better.
It gets stronger.
Pourquoi mon médecin a de la misère à avoir un minimum de vitesse pis de healer sur
Time like the
du
present.
bon sang?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! It gets stronger.
m'attendrai. Non, je vais pas me mettre en facile, ok? S'il y en a un qui espère que je vais faire ça, je dis ça tout de suite, c'est non, ok? Je vais abattre cette chose au gain. Bon, là, aujourd'hui on va arrêter, mais juste avant, on va faire quelques petits tirages pour me motiver. C'est vrai que ça pourrait être extrêmement bien en plus de l'avoir, mais Castorisme m'intéresse beaucoup plus. Allez. Ah. Porte-mort. Lynx. Ben déjà au max. Oh non, ça elle est déjà max. Je sais même pas pourquoi il me la donne encore. Allez, s'il te plaît. Pourquoi il fallait que je m'en doute ça va être encore mauve? Fuck you! Je peux bien faire fusil par un sniper. Il peut bien se faire tirer dessus. Il peut même mourir à ce gars-là. Attends, y'a pas un truc genre... Ah oui! Ouais, mais y'en a pas dans le truc qui m'intéresse. Rester à l'afflux. Ah, c'est ça, plus tôt on va pouvoir en acheter. Je vais attendre. Non, c'est pas ça que je cherche. Ah, c'était ça. Encore 12 jours. Yeah! Ok, non, possible. Bon! Bon, ben, visiblement, de nouveau sur un point d'arrêt, comme on avait eu avec Fake Shao sur le vaisseau dans le Xianju, au cas où si certains d'entre vous auraient déjà vu cet épisode-là. Mais bon, on va malheureusement devoir arrêter le stream pour aujourd'hui. Si vous avez aimé ce que vous avez vu et vous voulez en voir plus, vous pouvez me suivre et appuyer sur la cloche pour les futures notifications. Sinon, entre-temps, je vais vous souhaiter une bonne journée ou une bonne nuit. Et à la prochaine, j'espère, tout le monde.